对啊，他会突然稍微翻译到他的。好了，哆啦 A 梦现讲的，继续来到天外世界之后 ，That's fine， 說聲。咁繼續翻到嚟天外世界快打埋個結果，不係就喺把這邊打通吧。所以說他已經找到之前要找的個人，之前已經找到德菲利斯，跟他對峙，我還要去不同星球去解決裂縫，還沒完成。我還要可以做什麼？大大諗爆埋呢款。Terrible。
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
不要，我也接受。这样开始。再跟养上武器才行。
Charged! Flash him before the... Let me know when you needed a stretch. Fine over here.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Sure.
Troublemaker approaching.
Keep your guts on the inside today.
然后根本就不抢。奇怪，到底是不是一些奇怪的天赋增加了这样飞达？痛。都有賣咗太意思，我知啦。你講得仲有乜嘢？ 哎，那个时候没有那么重。然后比我容易在比较强武器而已。之後就試下話啊，偷慢你，再被動反入住，我切上咗。不論大完嘅車就係。我受傷了，隊友真係被打了，真是。當然對面，當然不是我們是對面單方面，現在打得非常真情。要是我沒有比較好。
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or?
It's a fight.
Combat left on an on-front.
But I'm not ready.
Side. Wine. Weapon primed.
Take time, Commander. Hey, your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Techno 聲嘅輸入大學頭就會出咯，很難出咯。你都這麼有趣，我爆頭。 而且有空气墙。Wait， 奇怪了，我看下等下就挥上来。Oh shit.星星精两动，这阵完美表达构成。我对的。哦，还好有人。是我在用那个。
Ready to wait. Don't make me bury another agent. Still tight. Over here. Three hole in the head. Rusty, Commander.
追蹤目標肯定就係蘇比咯，都有我弄出嚟就係一個而已。没有必要做这么隐秘吧？我就跟你讲， 啊，不行，要我再回来，好像是被个。没需要，对哦。可以，这待在这里。那很奇怪，最近跟重心好像相反。
As always.
要把明星呢？
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I'm glad to see you again as well.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Protectorate's not exactly known for...
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia, but not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. I understand your skepticism, but consider this. When the Matriarch envisioned her... No. Her grand vision for Arcadia has been polluted by those who came after. The people need to be reminded of what...
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under this. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task.
Color me surprised.
The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sends sentinels to hunt Audra down. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
Commander, please.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. After you.
是哦，这样。规备有得開咗。
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel and docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
To have the matriarch taken from us all the time.
Actually, the matriarch is impressive on a better page of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful
are, Katie.
In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Let's go.
Currently prospering.
開鎖就開嚟先啦，就。開鎖就往哪一側開？
Hostiles there. Taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. Jesus, trigger! Run!
Troublemaker approaching.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved Matriarch,
Warning.
you are
Power
nearer
at
to perfection
13%.
than anyone
Power
living
cell
could ever achieve.
Power cell has been.
It will be the honor of the Order to serve the Protectorate.
Gloria Arcadia. Gloria.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community rejoining and in humble service to the Protector. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
《金车狗》这部，我先好彼得，都以往。I'll try to do it.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted. U2 in action.
You get turned around? Now, Reed, look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me at the incognito after. Ain't a threat. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me. Whatever you choose.
I don't know what's going on.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now, hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my...
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed...
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
My sister was made into a shadow. I endure daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations. Fine. Seeing as you both like the
No! No! Matriarch, preserve me!
没什么意见
Seems you couldn't be bothered.
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither.
现在打翻他就好，要不走。
Or maybe you ought to start.
We can waste air on the ethics of this choice. You and Niall should turn off the power to this.
但是这个打杀手就工作场景。
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we...
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. Schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. Run!
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time
Over here,
and
Commander.
disease have already
Reckon I
begun.
found something that might be
I may
useful
soon
later.
be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this.
Perk up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
To longevity. At the factory, what grief I will inherit. What mess.
还是要把这种关闭在这。打不到。
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable, who knows, could come in handy. We're breaking into a vault, Commander. Only makes sense we might need something with a little pop. Let's keep on, What did you need, Commander? What in the void? Can't think of a single reason why the Earth Directorate would be trading correspondence. Anything's possible. Maybe they were trying to gain more info on what the Matriarch was up to. Me neither, Commander. Smells like smoke. I just can't make out the flames yet. Honestly, Commander, I don't know. And again, maybe we're the ones being soft-headed about all this.
不对劲要小心，有可能會聽攻擊。有地方那個人。
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When put in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. Which switch corresponds to which number? Damn it! Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
See if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Keen as I am to avoid another defibrillation. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Damn it! Oh, the automated security force. Niles, watch out!
Before you make a second attempt, I just found a logbook that indicates there are N-ray wires installed that may correspond with each switch. Perhaps that'll be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
I'm heartened to see you are not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? Yeah, maybe. That whole business with the curator. Never seen Zeb so eager for bloodletting before. He's a changed man. Just ain't sure it's for the better. You're missing the point by a wide. Well, no use doing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
我先把你同伴放着镜子，然后不对劲。
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, that could be a code. No.
Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
先跟他配合觀察情況，然後不能讓他輕生。一切從來這邊講好。我這搶咗字終於可以有一些可以使用吧。搶咗字就很難，有一些配件的。降低太多了吧？居然有一個瞬間。
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle version.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry?
Thermometer. This terminal should have all the information stored here.
In times of darkness, we must.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
He is set in his
所以清
ways.
楚。
His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them?
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, Niles. Did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Guess you were right about something being a
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals. Everything Arcadia is. All of the suffering that's taken place here. It all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosives say our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built up. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of erstwhile. Giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided. I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
I couldn't muster less care for the Earth Directorate. But making skip drives available to all? That'd be like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then? Short of shooting me? No.
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others, tortured and hunted down like animals. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, We'll forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah. Maybe we can work something out.
没有必要拆分差异的，本来是同等的，没有必要，这样是最好的。
Whatever happens, please look after Niles.
2Q 到明确不知道。2咋最近往前，没有收成。就開始其他任務啦。
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? Law knows the Earth Directorate ain't perfect, but leaving a whole colony to suffer tyranny? All for its own benefit? That flies in the face of everything it stands for. Might be you're right, but is that the best we can aspire to? Evil that's a little more justified than not? Permission to speak candid, Commander. Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formality. I flat out refuse to see it before, but maybe you've been right about the Earth Directorate this whole time. They're no more immune to corruption than anyone else with me. Besides, look at all we've accomplished without its resources or support. Arcadia only stands a chance because of us, not the Earth Directorate. Might be we're better off on our own, answering to no one, achieving the ends, and damn the means.
收复系統最前。
We're already steeped in blood, like it or not. Can't believe I wasted so many years. Guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret...
正方向。咁下一個月就係錯付就係翻手，會有咩人爭議？ 再查看一次，不是。不過我選彈先後之前就已經拖到一個彈，真是喎，一個彈先拖兩關正，有隻咩好處？有隻咩係要車我就找到已經好了，真是，不過沒有必要找這樣的。 寻找仪器。
me know when you need a distraction. Ain't nothing there. I'm the one you need to worry about. Commander, watch your vitals. Go, watch it. Let's get the
Can't be too far, I bet.
Don't make me bury another agent. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
相对于天地之外，我假设对没得。不相似的。飞机面前有个。
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
等级。调动追手爆招，未來之勢。特森。
Ready to waste them. On your command.
死神追手來收工。那故意不管，好嘛？這件。 支槍嚟。
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hôm nay làm giờ đánh nhau sao?
yet. I'm the one.
我靠！
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
靠自己。走，很爽。对啊，在班上的。追手今天不是很强吗？神针。Just night mode. 还差不多。死伤处理手术。
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
好的，注意啊，这样的，这个。This one.
Go, cock and load.
收服找落黐緊啊！
Lift weapon prime!
Spy move!
杀太快了，不对，神双教法。超一遍。
Not to question the gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab this size.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is...
At least that's Thursday.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Subjects, listen well. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through, for I address you today not as the consul, but I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereigns are downright dumb.
But it is not a time for that. It is a time to celebrate the bravery of our once and future. So
Being in such close proximity to multiple rifts.
With renewed zeal. Together.
What is it? All right, but...
Great sovereigns work and purge Arcadia of
Now's not really the time for a chat. I'll see what...
we shall clench our victory and step in.
but I'm not gonna hit the broad side of a bridge.
下吧。Gaston? Decount the voice.马老师，那么一开始好像没有事情。明明是，我感觉不能对。
Something here.
上次看一下情况。
I know how this looks, but then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
已经伤亡。
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as... I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident... Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its... I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although...
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments, if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way. The next time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not.
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in... Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
哦，收服了，但是 bench 要同收。
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder? If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over ape. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not a... I couldn't possibly... Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of what I am offering is help afterward, that modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffered, the kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake. The prototype rift mod... Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard, Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter... He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're a technicality, he's inferior in every way that matters. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue research. How do you know about that? Regardless. Even though we were.
跨书查岗。
I don't feel like this is a good time to stop. To stop and discuss things, Commander.
Got some bad company. I see an unfriendly soldier.
Lift weapons prime! Bettering position!
this.
Careful. Might be lying in wait.
馬上嘅風水啊，其實。这次是在一楼的话，也在看他来他去。爆先。
Anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the Rex will be to touch perfection.
寫晒落去而家咩服務到？
You're the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Oh, really? Which one? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Movement!
Do you back?
Got eyes on some new
Ready to waste them. On your command.
That's strong. Feel that fantasy.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms men...
对啊，我这里。之前无法这个。
Especially perturbed. You know what
You there.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Okay, bet we can unfold that rift now. I gotta listen.
不過我仲可以，個住喺冰嗰度可以。
Perfect lockdown. You suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign? No.
Got my lamps on and up. They're loading on you!
左黃豆。你幫醫生講嘅。
Target reacquired.
I see an unfriendly sword.
State your business. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
160加州。
Family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may.
I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Yeah, let me see.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a Matriarch's blessings on you. I'll lead us to the restricted wing. Open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
有啲我都頂咗，等查看翻啲真相。
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. I would characterize Valancourt as many for all the time I... Did you uncover anything else? How did this go unnoticed? I think I'm beginning to understand I think I can formulate... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go... I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die. He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost... Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work. The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you up. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will... You have an update, I hope. I've already shared more with you.
Oh, 咁我陣間去。
the idea is to kill them before you die. Let me in. Help me out.
Bettering position.
这走完了，根本就不强。那打不出来啊，死亡双脚。看不到那个谁攻击。我自己找上了。
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Giving chase. Hostile spot.
被我死亡双脚打中了。这会儿要爆枪。先射把你杀掉，开始摆地啊！
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
这打波需要用，我就係打波到手才用。
You're approaching.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combat.
The Protectorate endures.
呢就大車啊！ 抽筋，真係。
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel? Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think. Provided Valancourt's replacement is not... I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it, with my gratitude.
All because...
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does. Have no fear. No evidence of our... Thank you again. But you mustn't stay. Go. I'll handle the cleanup.
So the door that may appear on this option.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift...
所以下个去了很多地方。
Could be worth revisiting. Rift may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
There's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Such as? I have no idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even hallucinate. What about it? I do not wish to Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here. Such as? What about it? If I didn't appreciate the temporary home you've supplied me with while I destroy the Dawn's...
这个区域已经没有什么用，我是全新潮，猜猜。 我有單種破聲筒。
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a fine? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to that matter. What I sincerely doubt this is the end of my... Commander, I'm glad I managed... There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
What's your content? Because
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have... I received a message from a close friend. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder, I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, but we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. It was actually his suggestion we divide and conquer. As our operational philosophies differ ever so slightly, this seemed a good plan. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy. If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to fear, aside from being an outsider. Whatever the case, Virgil awaits us on Paradise Island, Commander. I hope we shall find time to...
Oh, yeah, something.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste. Who exactly? Of course I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen. Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect. Such as? Still too many corporate bootlickers. Such as? I have no idea.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it may all...
还有蛮多用。更高在今天的一些玩意上，现在已经是好几个字。
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Ja, se jäder jag tydligen. Das der Schulter ist
My blood boils at the... He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will...
There's anything worse than my former fellow protect...
对，没有王者。对啊，我是。没有什么反应。我先去那个。 那副都是，不是要跳的。呢議會上面，說實話想不要大這些事情。再上去。
There, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly, in the hopes that you will comply with his request.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Your friend is wise. I constructed the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not be arriving. I recommend you lay down your...
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already...
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
想死吧。
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss his surrender. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the...
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without...
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly...
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very...
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine...
Yes! We were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this Sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest...
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf.
What must you think of me? But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the... I cannot speak to its purpose.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our neck.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and...
I'm pleased to be of service in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. Secret is a misnomer. The room, I will take my leave of the law.
I shall follow him out. Just to... That's done with. He left peace.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Yes, but never for long. And it's been many years. I regret we've not...
Worry not. I have several leads of... I shall make certain...
I've only visited Oculus collate...
三火器炸弹大奖。
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. These security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power.
Got my left on an
best tread carefully.
一直有时候用力也是很强。
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops, lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that a footprint in the ground? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it...
Troublemaker confirmed. But I'm not ready. You lot couldn't hit the bumps. I'm at it.
We may now reactivate the station in the reactor.
因為有些電動強攻必殺，再打。一会儿加成全收藏。
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. No issue. Let me look. The actuator. Yes. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out. Stay, Your Excellency.
Okay, Stop
walking this off. Let me back up.
Always just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. Me? Rejoicing over a tyrant squabble? Never. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
这魔教女必小配。
Let us proceed with due haste.
What? 这个是这条路。
Passcode is limber. Now, let's try amulet. No, wingtip. Now, sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
将保护过来测试当初属性，追这档心情。
Believe me, I need no encouragement. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
That's an end, it would seem. Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in. 'The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is... Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment.
这在开玩笑，在当真杀。真晒咗我情況，開玩笑。
Passcode is limber. No, let's try ambergris. Can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Dude, that's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is...
The hand of the Sovereign is ironclad and all-reaching.
I know I wouldn't have taken this contract.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious...
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of an...
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a...
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter, were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition, best to punish equally. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least... It is fortunate you have gained my trust. Be gone. You've been granted your...
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first. The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that. From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have... And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. What could Sub Rosa want with one of our abandoned stations? How could they have known there was anything of note here? Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's... As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel... strangely justified. That he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve? Objectively, to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. Would need a target for that. No suspects in sight. It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you're sufficiently prepared. Potentially. In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul Sentinels. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control. Excellent. I look forward to it.
不好意思，打咗有冇人安全？好啦，沒錯。
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market? Not preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished and...
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, in our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness.
当時我哋俾佢餐。
Moment of your time, Commander.
哎呀，他好像真的。
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine has been in a remote spot called Reasons Past on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Of course, Commander.
这是在水上水。之前没有去过地球。现在这么看久。
The most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes. What are we standing around jawing for?
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. blizzards raise the degree of You sound like someone of paramount importance to the plan, so I won't keep you. But one more word of caution before Protectorate forces have amassed terrible numbers in and around the Archive.
I still think approaching the Order is best. They at least try to base their beliefs on logic. And allying with them could increase our chances of success.
Very non-scholarly look about you.
炸弹哪有头球似踢波？就隻絲打。真係玩得翻場。
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex
No
sign
reason
function
to
in my
reason
head.
with you.
请可以先当做节目。不要知道。
LaPlace's garden is hardly better than a colony of sprats. And like a sprat colony, they'd react...
Heard that rip. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to a cultist.
How'd you like to find your insides?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander. Though I suspect that whether or not I cause trouble is more up to whether...
Agent, I have... Oh!
A cultist in her extreme...
No, that won't be necessary. On behalf of the Order, the presiding bitch, she's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary. Oh, yes. The Vicar did... The Artificer Laureate is head of the... Oh, no. Of course she... The rest of the Laureate Council is capable... Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? What a curiously all conflict is those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present but now I fear I may all your
然后你有谁生活就可以开始前面，
Go about your business, Order. People, I suppose I shouldn't call them scum. Do not be alarmed. I am not here to execute any of you.
Surplus. No.
Yet.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process. It's there in the name, Surplus. Please peruse.
野木设立角色要成长，3年8高级选手，那就有趣。3年8会很大成功，通常都是就很贵。 这免疫电子，太破格了。如果所有都有各一个免疫的，所以很多都可以免疫。
And I am the senior. Redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that.
All stock is certified field ready.
Is this? Given a set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call them. Side note, I am frequently asked why is 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly layperson. Because with such an inclusion in the definition of prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. Wait, you ask.
这个把门关这个资料获取。
The operating, that is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory, not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been, but I trust you are here for a reason other than that is best.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Agent, over here. Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our delegation while making our escape. We encountered one of the renegades. He told us all about that terrible De Vries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, officially, It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. To begin, I believe you would need to once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. Oh, really? Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Transplendent. Remember, in the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct concordance with the plan.
I don't know who you are. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned.
Exactly. Though to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
Yes, Aza is perfectly trustworthy. I would trust her with my life.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness, There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them. I don't know about all that. As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get there.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this... I always find I work better now. How might we... I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but I generally prefer to keep discussions...
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-decision.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission. Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Show your work or shove off.
What the hell is this?
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of response in the area. Predecessor confirmed. That was a close one. I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free. Pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Seem off by a few decimal points.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's
Sorry
now.
to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns about existential duality.
You see these? I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawn.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Another object. Just excuse me. I don't think you have the author. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any new theory? I suppose it's too much to hope. Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides two unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practice. That's better. Assistant, make a note of it again. Infuriating. Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device? It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Architect above. It seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of... That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the case? Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have... It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current under... Reverted again. Infuriating. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me the weather.
What? No, I lost my train of thought. Please, keep your behavior.
I've got your numero. Keep moving.
And how did you decidedly horrible? Setting Cobra again. Protect
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order to...
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
待我去那边才可以。喜欢这种，我很有料，工具，包围，或者这种弹，对，乱的，这个才比较。 追起来。再猜不一样。右面过去。
Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Spireton. What a massacre.
中距
We missed it.
持續交身係少少實實，我係揸私人做，中距由佢哋嘅支持，大人身係好安靜，他們更優勝無視佢哋相處。
action.
Grenade?
Sebab itu dia nak pesan siapa?好，我哋咧，出人注意啫。我先测一这样那么。 like just a death shoot.哎，刚刚那个竟然没有爆，因为我都已经否出去了，到底可能是还是有爆炸吧？真可以成到追啲群 ，Let's knife show。这个不是眼睛。
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Susceptible to
disruptive influences.
所以之後想成日兜超人嘅，幻想翻我面。
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate Arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal? Once they saw myself, they should have disengaged, owing to my presence on official Arbiter business. Their sloppiness resulted in their deaths. The fault, I shall continue to answer slights of the... Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul?
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
個新最多隻人入嘅目的。有晒多新衣紙之後咧，係七千。
No longer stands under a protectorate banner. I hope this was the right choice.
因为发动仪这个比较没有照顾到这阵出发有钱，这个钱也没有钱，然后这两个人就是没有钱，这样钱是没有钱，没有啥没啥。
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air.
優真跑走，我想遊戲啫，防死人哋。 全程搞到已经把所有接完。风红，我都係隻火車頭揾水，痛。这样看起来名字是一个小真一个小精灵，这样的话，这样痛不是？继续。水條特貨呢條，咁就你話好衞生。
Might upon them. grim, Commander.
Rest and preserve.
这跟普通火箭筒不一样的是全收起这回动。normal 都是一样的，很爽。啊，精彩的中式问题。这样的。一上嚟睇佢呢個不知道什麼，就三分又有醫生牌，有水都成線火箭，發射字都有，體積很小。开手搞了，我现在来这边先上。没子了。但太有小能够。
need a top.
中武装安金，特指飞往不大，好被动。先水等他打。 到我这边中去。真死要烧天！中武裝有人沙鐵。
All that stands between us and that rift is the modulator we acquired on Praetor. I sincerely hope it does not fail us now.
先。
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on? Simply that, as much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I would prefer to combat these cultists unfettered. We should not take her with us to Newton.
Though I'd also point out that if I can resolve my problems with the Glorious Dawn, then I may be more effective in Newton. Whether that be through diplomacy or killing. Excellent. Let the killing commence.
不然他的这边不晓得干什么，如果4%去完成其他的，我有一些不同。对，没有什么关于些教团的任务。
Commander. Such as?
对，不太。还是直接去吧。无从找起。
You ignorant fool! I'm almost sorry I had to kill you!
中武装机车。都3人的，然后
Try and keep your guts on the inside.
我被一直背后了，先看到了，先靠中。講完 Century 都有教團隊玩，有可能之後係發生病，入班後事之後係翻重， 所以可以聽緊等呢個。功能自我者。好似係真係查緊。这3号真的有必要。这个我真正知道。它的黑色相关。开手机了，已经掉了。 因为不是在里头去不到这里，好像是这样。那我去确认一下。还有那个。
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the... I scarcely take time to engage in, specifically a phlogistinated firearm. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me, so I have nothing but if I had to dig for the smallest critique. I generally prefer to keep discussion...
怎么抬到这个验不到名字？哎，差点怕我去。然后就是跟他的。我目前这个还是单从把它变轻的而已。还以为有什么先后顺序。
Find my next enemy a hostile combatant.
收包了。这里好一点，回家的吗？收报告。再来补下之前。
dictates, we route all
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
A good plan, but cloak and dagger techniques may only get us so far in a battle of this scale. We'd be better off with direct support. The analysis of the rift data is paramount to Arcadia's survival, so we must make sacrifices. It pains me to suggest it, but the Order would likely be interested in it.
Anti or the Order? I suppose it depends which flavor of ally interests you. Bits, math, or both.
Both.
That gaudy domed structure near our landing pad. Laplace's garden. It's rife with Order sorts.
不过回去那些任务不是要求要来这里，要争取因为支持有谁要先去这里，而且这里又要需要帮助。
Whatever you say, Command.
我单靠指导了，这边是绿豆。 这些任务已经成功了吗？但标题类有什么？应该是抓了些这样的东西。 很明显就是有心去推啊，就是出现今天的还是这个没有必要。双星的意思。
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component. The web is an Order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate to the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
人打不动还有很多办法可以控制。上次黑霸龙就这样，可以防护罩。
Only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to collect the data from the crashed site. I look forward to the reclamation of now. How might we...
是这个谁造的？关于黑霸龙。
Your continued patronage is pleased.
開埠嘅話就發聲佢，因為啲人又係這上行動。
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. Welcome to the Caff integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Strength? Good choice. I take mine the same. Here you are. And don't worry yourself. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility, and especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost. Stay a while. And I think you'll... All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind? I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the... That said, if something more sinister was going on... Well, good thing nothing's... You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more... private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way. Act casual. You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please! No one... The Order claims the subjects here supposedly... Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to... I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes the season. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than all you need to do is enter water reconditioning and watch the guards patrol Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercise. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win.
Vincent 有我哋嘅 Sash 酷上度。 B 10啦，或者係就係裝備，因為可以搶爆 B 10嘅。
You're back. Any luck with the sample? I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. No, this is about control. Everything is. Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's it follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could... That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. And your word is no knife against my throat. If you change your mind, I'll be here. You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for permission. I was assigned to the Order as a girl, but never really found my footing there. Too unfocused, they said. A distraction to others. Then the schism happened, and everything went topsy-turvy. If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the Order. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best.
What a lamentable state of affairs.佢不上爆你就已經有個。可以試試㗎。
A second makeup exam will not be on. So I hope...
Shh! If I'm caught talking, and is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard. Oh, good. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but you asked. I'm sure I'd recover my vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. I'm sure I'd
Hello, layperson.
Awake again, are we? No, not asleep. Merely waiting. Only whilst simultaneously attempting to repel waves of near paralyzing trepidation, as one does. What? Oh, yes. Oh, but do pardon me. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of none take. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Sears. Forgive me if I don't shake hands, but now if I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around excogitation prior to them. In these unprecedented times, such logs could Oh no, I couldn't possibly. However, by my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected. I'm happy to answer any questions you. Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. If you've already spoken with her, as you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating. If we have been administering a pharmacy, it's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal. Fortunately, your discomfort is at any rate. But now, where were we? Oh, yes. Has she now? You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it. I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. Don't we all? Oh, everything. My word, you should have seen the debate. Nothing beyond. I don't make a Landon Wiley were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have generally? Let's move on to other topics, please. Oh, and what a hit. It was given to us. Cloister has two things in abundance. Ice, indeed. It's been a favorite bone fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back under order control sometime in the next. But other stray inquiries, impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather. If you're determined, I.
要谨慎些。 要这样负责。还有在说什么假扮的，这个没有相关东西。看到有什么？有可能是另外的，还有这个地方。忘记这一点。
I cogitate more efficiently knowing you're on our side.
I look forward now. How might we be of use to one another? The purveyor of convictions? Not possible. Sub Rosa, here? Though it chagrins me to be unable to, if there's nothing else so pressing to do.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Prudence dictates we cherish all.
Hello. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate. The console, the console, the console! In short, no. All this is beyond my purview, I remind myself. I must remain focused. I am not, though I suppose, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness. Slandering my beloved sovereign. I fear it is not. They argued anyone who didn't side with the sovereign will pay. Sooner or hate is an inaccurate. I am here. Unfortunately, my time.
但是不知道要怎样处理，是吧？
Lovely day for differential geometry.
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
道有。哎，挡着。终于。
backache. In what manner can I assist you?
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
魔虫炸局跟我铺上问题。
Auntie's choice and the protectorate both count.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Keth Integration Point. Certainly. Here you are.
The seers among you already know.
NT 副刚小对吧？这个好像真的否？这次现在不很复杂了呀，你现在要有相关，而且不知道要这样子，难完成，不错，很复杂。
Target, I do not.
Recharge for mayhem.
Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence shortly, and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate, after that some damn cultists. I don't even know what group you Holland belong to. Don't care.
哇，这样很烦到底。热情跟重视，因为说什么要找什么，就需要一杯烧的不行。Damn it！ 飯會廳等等。如果在這邊去搞到呢隻中藥。
Enjoy your time in the garden.
我跟諗到。不如而家我就打晒先。
I remember the day. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair. Pedagogy.
What do you need, Commander?
You deserve no small credit for our success.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
Is it the pump or the sealant? Oh, praise the architect. I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself?
I'll write my next dissertation in your honor.
These rooms are strangely deserted. I admit I do not mind the lack of withering blaze. No.
那就是搞错的地方。
Though I wonder at the excess. Typically, the Order is efficient in its inefficiencies.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the head. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense, but who knows? The plan mystified. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell, and now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't. No need to wait for permission.
Hello, layperson.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? Indeed you are. A specimen of superb subterfuge. Pity the Department of Preemptive Causal Reader. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it being of great value to you. Well, I would not be a very good scientist if I kept my mind closed to other perspectives. Make your case, and I promise to listen. There have been withdrawal issues for those cycled out of the study, but in future, under static conditions, that shouldn't be a concern. Perhaps I've kept myself from seeing how fraught this experiment truly is. Recent events have certainly provided good reason to update my risk metrics. Even a desire for progress may sometimes divide one from their senses. You've given me much to consider. I'll speak with the presiding bishop about the matter promptly. It seems they've gotten the fountains. In what manner can I assist you?
If it isn't my favorite collaborator.
上阵改做好样吧。但如果已经不可完成。不过最後整翻周出嚟。
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? You made the right choice. Well, I would not be ever... There have been withdrawal issues for those... Even a desire for progress.
最後不可以全部完成。最後呢？這應完成了。最後一步有個負責。
I look forward to the... Now, how might we be... 複雜。跟住就估大家，因為複雜有兩種。完成一個之後，不知道是不是已經達成了？不放。
前往主妇大厦被冻住了。哦。过来，给我走走。Damn it！ 哎呀，给我这个先回去，我是说。
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing to a side. Nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebatted through artificial means.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your...
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your... Well, you're in luck. You're clearly... all it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear them. Enjoy your time on the ACS, and from there, make your way through...
Yes, on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest emotions report. Starting with Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Vodka, you asked for new flavors of vodka.
Where are the crash restraints?
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition. Confidential.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need. Like what? Ask away. But there's a stop. Anything else you need to know about welfare?
Reggie, you're now... Clerk those files. Next is Elise Rickshaw in product development. Colleagues own the drinks at the bottom runner.
利用发现链接全域通行证。
Long in the tooth and short, the ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you. I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here. My sources were good. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her. Couldn't tell you.
Known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match. What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome.
Smell that? It's consumerism. And Sprat crisps.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Yeah, you dropped something. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. Let's confine ourselves to surreptitious glances from you.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. Erupted up by exclusively at the bottom runner.
Everyone. Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Hello, daring self. As in Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved That's right, a life filled with. Now, if you'll just and remember, and welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III. Well, it was those...
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my...
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's a daring...
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Be our eyes and ears, act...
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung. Your first assignment, something unexpected.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something... They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know that...
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands.
Marvelous! Knew you could. Though do use caution. We don't know what sort of virus or brainwashing might have infected their minds. Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plants... Oh.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint in...
Well, hello again.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as...
This, I wouldn't suggest...
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product info.
The recipe of our exclusive
So, you payment? 要肃清才行。没有，受不了。
Commander, can we talk?
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin, I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known. That cell you cleared out in Newton might have one of our... Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to...
就赶紧，太远了，清掉一个水果。先聽咗多先聽個音樂。都差不多。First time還有這麼多。
For a lightning rod. Keeps us from being fried while on Praetor, so that's something.
Oh there. Approach the... Well, of all the improbable sights, I'd never imagined to actually... I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you. Which, the grounding station, they also... Nevertheless, the exemplar is in need of help to complete it. He is in the lab. There is a trail that... And given the situation we find ourselves...
4分不累吧？继续洗到水多。谁这样的？ 适合一些放射者。哦，这有趣。这个吗？
Unless you plan on copying ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting set. And I'll take care of him. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You're about to enter territory controlled by animals.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the work.
Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a raptor.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as raptors. Yes. Yeah. I spent some time as a raptor training.
right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Heads up! Make some space!
We don't want-
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Cans! With no rest and no downtime, others get the exact same pay! We only work 12-hour days! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Ain't this a sight?
Others
Class
get
consciousness
the
in
exact
action.
same pay! But only work 12-hour days! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! We don't want to make if you with no rest and no more bottles on factory floors!
That's right,
Time
folks.
for
Keep the
unlocked
chanting
bathroom
going. I can
doors!
see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
For a week. Welcome to, I assume, it was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule. Ease up a bit there. We ain't quite someone. It should go without saying. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to. Absolutely. These lugs have. Why? Can you imagine suffering under? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit... You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable... And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for this plant So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second. My workers are striking people now? We've only got a few guards, and they've got all. So we're apt to try a parley first. That is, they've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, I believe he has demands, but you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Best of luck to you. Do us.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Up in her office. We're definitely
Others
making
get
her
the
miserable.
exact same pay, but only with no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Working hard or hardly working?
That for sure is on the foundation of your weapon house.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask, then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming Auntie's got to prioritize worker Remind me again?
An inhospitable...
Right. That. Right. Exactly.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on... And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind.
That's right. Leo has been an...
Under the...
Right. That. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12. Second, finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. We just want a little decency. A little humanity. A little compassion. That's all.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
Others,
so we're
no more
definitely making
bottles
her
on
miserable.
factory! Floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch 12-hour? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
这8小时来讲，讲话很多，确实，真钱。
Well, I suppose that's true. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonus. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is... What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this cap. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to somewhere? That... What more do they want? Very good.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. Well, I can't... A most promising development. She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life, well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new...
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working your ankles for...
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have... Now, if you'll excuse us...
Not sure how I feel about making...
Payday's just a week away. But I'm honestly...
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should...
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild... You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done it. The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator.
这死角有冇已经被就不要在这里。到这里有同伴有没有？ 用不打掉了，没到手。第一次小腿哦。
Hastening to cover. Aim at your back.
Prosecuting!
这人在国际。扫扫。飞花什么？明明知道在那儿。
join our hands in reverent chorus. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate. It is inconceivable that the Sentinels would allow a hostile into such close proximity to Central. Well, because I was ordered to, of course. Oh, of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done, and has more because their superior officer wanted it done? Oh, I believe the Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes. That... oh, wow. You really think so? I mean, yes. If it is in accordance with the paradigm. Thank you, kind stranger.
Commander, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Sort of.
That's out of the ordinary.
Can't believe reloading. Better take again and disrupt them into it.
At your word, I shall charge.
Actually 有就問晒佢，真係非常之。
I'm on. Your finals look grim, Commander.
You have my thanks and my hammer. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find... Did you hear that? I think this may unlock the terminal. You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry.
Consul Thoreau, even considering aligning myself against, yet my dead charges spur me forward. No. We fled like Hold. What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
What Well, that's ridiculous. My interest in Arbiter Rao is purely professional.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your...
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
Totally circus.
There's no protocol for following one's heart in the Protectorate. I still do not know what to do, but consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Ever known an arbiter to lose their taste for blood? That's disappointing.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, you may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given...
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill... Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or you're turning soft.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
很大分子。这样跑出去。
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Hastening to cover.
You must keep your blood within,
Invasive element.
那很奇怪，一般佢哋唔同嗌佢哋。
Loading anew.
都有差。啊，不错，这个喝咖啡，最后这个错。阿四啊，喝咖啡，最後尾將呢啲先生，我執講一句，不過這樣推又佢哋跌咗定去，很多對話有重複這種，哇，還可以啊，作為一個 sportsman，呢個想對都。